Number 16 stands in now and watches strike one. Two outs. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So one left for Colorado as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 45.
Now talking for the Rockies, number 45.
Here's the second baseman, Ray Leverett. 1 for 3. The pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Guevara in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
You know, these D-backs digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. That's something they should feel very good about.
Righty delivers. Going to 95, missed up top. And that's ball 2. And a foul ball.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
And another ball. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Hopped up under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 10.
Stepping in, Willie Ibarra. First pitch misses. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That clips the corner. And that one hammered. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. He leaves the yard to right. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty. Field stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Oh, that hit him. Not in time. He's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
One down. Rory Rush stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one off the mark. Ball 1. And the pitch. Gets the call. And 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
On the ground to third, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Thomas Jensen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Number 11 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. That's something they should feel very good about.
Got him swinging on the curveball, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs.
Now back, number 6.
Now it's the shortstop. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. In the air out to center. Bart sizing this one up. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Cletus Hamill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand grab, fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Number 1 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bart up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
The 1-0.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
On the ground, right side. Out number 3. One left for Arizona. Score holds at 4-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Travis Freeland.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Messer stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And there's a ball. On the ground to first, Ibarra fires to first on the run, steps on the bag, got him. Nicely done there. So in now for Colorado, Field.
Well, there's one thing on his mind this at bat, get that first hit at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes. Freeland, just 21 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Wouldn't chase that time. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses, and it's 2-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
1 ball.
Pitch out, but no action. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Pickoff throw. Field back in standing. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Here's the third baseman. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. In there at the knees.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Field on a second with 2 down. On the ground to first, Ibarra. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Scott Cruz. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game. Ray Leverett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the pitch. That's inside. Ball 1. And another ball. 1-run game, bottom 9. And a swing and a miss.
Good 2-0 changeup right there. I mean, as a hitter, You have it in the back of your mind, but you have to sit fastball. And based on the swing, I think that's what he saw to the hand.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The line to kick the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Guevara in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That one hooked foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Out towards right center field. Messer on his way over. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ibarra in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The D-backs down to their final strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him. And that is the ball game. Cruz with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. And today's starting pitcher, Reggie Coggin.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Julio Serna Ruiz. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
And here it comes. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Out towards left center. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So You know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
So, man aboard, Anthony Caruso. Next up for the Cardinals. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one. Fastball for a strike. Reed stands at first with one out. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. The punch out there. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on pitchers the game goes on.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vic Fletcher. There's the strike at the knees. Here comes a pitch. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Right side, ranging back. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So one left for the Cardinals, and now the Dodgers get a credit. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Starting on the mound in this one, Clint Trout. It's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And another ball. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Trout throws over, and he's back in there. Next to hit, Freddie O'Donnell. In for a strike, 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Nobody out, runner at first. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Save at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Man at second. Liner snagged at first. Take a look at the lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
And the right-hander deals. Just missing there. And that is ball one.
It's a good take.
And a curve is down and in. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, base hit right field. Around third. Fires it to the plate. But it's off. And it's 1-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the full side, cut it out front, but just straight through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Ramon Vergara. Drove in their only run in last night's game. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Trout checks on first, and he's back in easily. Two outs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And he deals. And another ball. And that's too high.
1 strike.
This one in the air, center field. Field gets under it, makes the catch, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in L.A., second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Corey Kaiser. The right-hander back to work. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Sanders makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. John Downs next up for the Cardinals, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Foul ball there. The Redbirds down by a run here at the top of the second. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 49.
The shortstop takes the ball. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air to left center. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom of the inning. Now, number 27. Trout back to work. There's a strike. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
In plenty of time to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1. To the right side, Caruso. He steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Number 21.
2 outs, base is empty. Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Will throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Ozzie Moreno. The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That one in there across the letters.
Throwing the ball really well today. That 2-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Vergara steps on the bag and 1 away at the top of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Field.
Batting up. The center fielder. Number 11.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And a base hit up the middle. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Now back. Second base.
Julio Serna Ruiz. Next up for the Cardinals. Coggin picks to first. Field dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
Serna Ruiz getting the start at second, 24 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. In there at the knees for a strike.
3-1.
2 outs. And there's ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Check on the runner. It's low. It gets away. Reed stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Just kind of slice that one into center.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now a chance for Anthony Caruso. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Serna Ruiz, the lead runner, out at second. Reed at first, 2 out of the inning. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. This one in the air. Under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So the Cards strand a couple. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Efrain Sanders. And foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. That one not close. And the count 1-2. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a poor stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Trout checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. And a foul ball. Runner on the go. Swing and a bouncer. Serna Ruiz on to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 31.
And now Freddie O'Donnell. He's 0 for 1. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. It looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
This to third. Throws to first in time. Justin Henry now at the plate.
Justin Henry.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for LA. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Vic Fletcher. Coggin back to work. Popped in the air, left side. Moon makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And now here is Corey Kaiser. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First offering, and it just misses. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
That's in there. And the count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Hard ground ball, base knock. John Downs next up for the Cardinals.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, lead play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. And we're back. And now the DH, Samuel Ibarra.
Samuel Ibarra.
The line of the pitch. Out there to center. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. Ibarra on at first, nobody out. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now number 27.
And here's the catcher. Grounded out his first time. Pickoff throw. Ibarra dives back in safely. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now up for St. Louis, number 49. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Righty delivers. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
The Cardinals trailing by a run here in the 2nd game of the series. The wind and the pitch.
1-2.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it's down on strikes. 2 away. Field, the next to hit. And he's already singled in this game. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Julio Serna, runner on the move, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The Cards down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And that one is out of here. He powers that one out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, and here is David Reed. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, number 49. And the right-hander back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Field at the plate now, and that's inside. Kicks and deals. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Headed to the plate. He'll score and then tag. It's 2-2. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the center fielder, Efrain Sanders. Slider misses outside.
1-0.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
field. Stands at second with no outs. And another ball. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Michael Moon. There's the strike. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Inside just missed. In for a strike. 2-2. One down, runner at first. Freddie O'Donnell getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering is downstairs. Still only 1 out here in the inning. This one high in the air to left center. He makes the grab. And up next for Los Angeles, Justin Henry. He swings and fouls one off. Throw over to first. Moon back easily. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Got him looking. That is the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Anthony Caruso. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Calls it in, 1 away. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Vic Fletcher. Ouch, that one drilled him. And they get the out after the ricochet.
He was out early today working on that very play.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Kaiser into box again, takes a strike.
Tough spot right here. Quick inning, 2 quick outs. You got to be patient, but you also have to be somewhat aggressive to not miss your pitch early in the count.
And a good eye there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
1-2.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top half of the 6th. And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And down in order go. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the DH, Samuel Ibarra. The pitch. That's down and in. Activity in the bullpen. Eddie Rosales appears to be getting loose. Moya warming up as well. Just missed.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. The Angels were playing games at home. Instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
There's the strike. Clips the corner, and now it's 3-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
The first baseman, number 7.
Ramon Vergara steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Missed inside with the curve. Vergara goes 6 feet 5 inches, 215 pounds. Usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. That one's in there. Strike one. And another ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. Just off the inside corner. And a full count now. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're up 3-2. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, John Downs. And a pitch. And ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Brett Frederickson appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Mateo also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good eye right there. Fought off foul. In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Number 49 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Cue ball. No strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a ground ball to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first. Gets it. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Ozzie Moreno next up for the Cardinals. And a curve is down and in. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Reggie Coggin departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Emery Murphy takes over on the mound. This is his first appearance of the season. And up next for St. Louis, Field. And that's in there for strike one. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swings and misses, struck him out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Eddie Rosales. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper. Get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air out towards right center. Moreno settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 21.
And next for L.A., Field. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Efrain Sanders steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 2nd game of the series. Hit weakly on the ground. And that's just foul. Foul ball still 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. So up next, Julio Serna Ruiz. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Brug, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And the righty deals. Line to right, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Late swing, fouled off. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is lifted in the air on the move to the alley. Squeezes it. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Caruso, known for his late inning heroics. That's in there. That's strike one. Serna Ruiz leads off first with one away. Murphy keeping him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Henry, good feed. That's 1. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Bottom of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Moon.
Michael
Rosales back to work. That misses. 1-0. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Serna Ruiz whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Freddie O'Donnell steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And another ball. And that's outside. Full count, 3-2. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball, left side. Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Justin Henry. Line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ibarra in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. Got him. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Pablo Ramirez.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fletcher, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
There's the strike. Just missed. And the tying run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And fouled off. Righty to the plate. That one misses. And 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Kicks and fires. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count is 3-1. John Downs in the St. Louis on deck circle. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and fires. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, John Downs. That's inside, and it's 1-0. Man at second. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Bryant Blanchard up and loosening in the pen. Mateo also throwing. The pitch. That one down the line. Boots it to first, and he just gets it there in time. One away.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Now it's the shortstop. Very high with that one. Ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Chopped on the ground, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. That's to third. Slides, but it gets by him. In to score from third. It's 4-3.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock.
Bryant Blanchard will take over here, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special. First time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Blanchard, just 21 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Late swing fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Field at the plate and takes high there. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0 to count.
Two outs. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Bounce to the right. Slings to first, and the inning is over. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Roberto Samuel. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, one-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ramon Vergara. The pitch. And that one fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Just misses there.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Body caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not off.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Number 27 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-handed reliever. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Curve, hit right back to him. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bounce to the left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And today's starting pitcher, Gil Garcia. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the Giants lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Garcia checks over to first, and he's back. And the batter now, Ed Spanos. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Man at second. And the slider just misses.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Tosses to first. Got him.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Bryant Ramirez, the next to hit, takes outside. 5 on third with 2 out. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Hits the outside corner with that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive. And that is that. So the Giants leave 1. Back here in San Diego. And today's starting pitcher, Steve Wells.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first.
No.
The batter will be the shortstop, Sam Leggett. The 1-0. Just missed. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. 5. Tosses to first. Out. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Rex Green at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And a curve misses outside. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Righty delivers. Slider misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres go down quietly. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Petco Park, here's a speed threat, Rick Newcomb. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Ball 1.
Off the plate inside.
1 ball.
And that's ball 1. And another ball. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Fouled off left side. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the rookie DH, Orlando Cabrera. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
pitch. On the ground, right side. Makes a sliding stop. Nicely done for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now the left fielder, Field, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Right through there for a strike. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Up the middle. Throws to first. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Field, the next Giant to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next to hit, Eric Ryan. And first offering is fouled off. Field, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Heading down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. Line to left. And it goes just foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in for San Diego, Garth Waller. Wells back to work. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And the pitch. Got it by him for the K.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Next for the Padres, Harold Gould. Bounced and knocked out the pitcher. On the run, throw to first. In there safely. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
The third baseman.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Wouldn't chase that time. The Padres down by a pair, bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now it's going to be Andres Gonzalez. And that one clips the corner.
1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. The Padres trailing by 2 here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Padres leave 1. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Tom Bye. Pitches in there. And that's strike 1. Bye starting up the middle at second. Batting second in today's lineup. And he was a 6th round draft pick in 2024. Next offering upstairs. The wind and the pitch. And there's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's a 2-2. And another ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Ed Spanos.
Ed Spanos.
First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Gould hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Bryant Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
Ramirez.
And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike. No,
Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That's inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And now it's filled up. 2 out, space is empty. Out to center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in San Diego as we go to the last of the 3rd. So digging in now for San Diego, Everett Bradford. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity, and it is hard to catch up to.
Pablo Tejada will hit next. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1. The Giants leading by 2 here in the last half of the 3rd.
Ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0 to count.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Ryan fires across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. Sam Leggett digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 1-1. Curveball drops in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Petco Park. Start of the 4th, and digging in for San Francisco, Rick Newcomb. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that one is inside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one misses. They're now 3-1. In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Orlando Cabrera.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
In there at the knees, strike one. Late with the swing there. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Field. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Number 2 at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another ball. Two outs.
Yeah.
Too low, and it's ball 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off.
Well, called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So 1 hit is all they get. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 2 and the Padres nothing. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Montoya. And he deals.
Montoya.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Stepping in for San Diego, Rex Green. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The Padres down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside, and it's 3-0. And he walked him.
First base.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Waller batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play, and the inning is over. So they make short work of them there. We played 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Padres nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Field.
Number 8.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-0.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Eric Ryan now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gets under it and pops it up. Moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
5 stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. Giants down in order, but they're on top 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Harold Gould. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Foul ball there. Left-hand hitter waits. That one just misses. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Field makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And now, William De Leon. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
One down, base is empty. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. William De Leon with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for the Padres, Gonzalez. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 2 and the Padres nothing. Back here in San Diego, and here is Ed Spanos. Spanos, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Next pitch is outside. And another ball. And the pitch is in for a strike. And now 3-1. Kicks and deals. And strike 2.
Full count.
On the ground. Legged. To first, just got him. And he was burning up the baseline. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Bryant Ramirez. There's a strike. And that one cutting but missing down low. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Wouldn't chase that time.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Newcomb up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. On the ground, right side, Bradford. Giants go in order. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the and welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Everett Bradford. Wells back to work. Right through there for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. That one misses. 1-2 to count. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals, the LA Dodgers. The place was just nuts the entire game. Terrific fan support. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
And the batter now, Pablo Tejada.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
In the dirt, going to count 1-2. Got him. And there are 2 down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Leggett into box again. Takes a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That's a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hammer down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Leggett rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw comes into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. But 1 run does score in the play before the inning ends. But they push across 1 run on 2 base hits. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Orlando Cabrera. That clips a corner.
0-1.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. Rolled over to third. De Leon gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Here's the left fielder, Field. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
1 ball, no strike.
The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the righty deals. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Number 2, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The other way, and foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So digging in, field, 1 for 2. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Coming home. Relay throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead. And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Gil Garcia is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 45 into the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Eric Ryan. Fly ball down the line. He's got it. And that is that. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 31.
Power slider guy move. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Action in the pen down there. Damon Jacobson getting ready to go. Now the 0-1.
No, that's the ball.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch.
Ball 2.
This one in the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Garth Waller. First pitch misses. And a big swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cool. In the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Newcomb under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is... We go to the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Tom Bye, 1 for 3. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. On his way over. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. close, but call the ball. 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one ripped. Gould going back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Spanos now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground to the left. Throw to first is in time. So 2 down now, and here is Bryant Ramirez. Now that's smacked to right center. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here is Rick Newcomb.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. One left for San Francisco. And the back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Damon Jacobson on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands, and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just let him lead you in this one.
The pitch. Outside low. Now 1-2. Pitch. Just misses with that one.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And here it comes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Fought off foul.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate and fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
just
No.
missed.
On this count,
Okay.
runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
The tying run at the plate. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, mowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
And now it's going to be Everett Bradford. Off the mark there. Ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
De Leon leads off first with 1 away. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one lifted to left. And there's 2 down. Throw, and it gets away. So up next, Pablo Tejada.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Right through there. For a strike. Righty to the plate. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's a little bit low.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. One left for San Diego, and they still trail it here, 3-1. We go to the ninth, and now it's the Giants DH, Orlando Cabrera. Right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through.
You've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And up next for San Francisco, Field. And that one in the air center field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Giants catcher. That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Wouldn't chase that time. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Settles under it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom. On the mound now, number 59.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. And we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure. This one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Leggett in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Now fly ball to right center. He dives but can't hang on. That's That's a base hit. Not in time. It's a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Julio Montoya.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. The Padres trailing by 2, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is outside. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. And now Rex Green. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Tying run at the plate. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Last chance for the Padres. Garth Waller, the next up for the Padres. Fastball for a strike. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up at a game apiece. Wells with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants.
You
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Charles Yamashita.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 350 ERA. And, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game.
This one's into the outfield, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and it's a double to start the game.
Waste no time there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Down the third baseman, Ramon Campos. Right through there for a strike. No outs, runner on second. And a foul ball. And now 1-2. The pitch. And a base hit. Throw quickly into third. They're at the corners now to start the inning.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
And now the shortstop, Gerard Gant.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. A swing and a soft liner. That's a base hit, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box, because, boom, sometimes you just got to talk to him.
And next for L.A., Luis Reyes. In the air to left, down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And the pitch. On the ground, 2-ball. The underhand flip. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
The left fielder, number 15.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Field. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. And in scoring position with 2 away. Stepping in, Fletcher Kaiser. Fastball for a strike. Man at second.
Ball. 1-1.
And another ball.
2-1.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. field. At second with 2 down. Down the right field line and a base hit. Around third. He will score. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Man at first. And now Raul Fabregas. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Popped up first base side. Pinheiro settles under this one. Brings it in for the third out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Angels 3 and the Orioles coming up. Back here in Baltimore. And on the hill in this one, Heath Loftus. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's a tough pitcher lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And a pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. 2-1. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Here's the second baseman. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike.
1 ball,
and the count
1
even
strike.
1-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And caught on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Emilio Pinheiro, the next to hit for the Orioles. First offering and it just misses. The Halos leading by 3 here in the second game of the series. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The kick, the 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This one popped up. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Back now at Oriole Park. Second inning set to go. So in now for the Angels, David Shibuya, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double. David Shibuya with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So a man aboard, and here's the rookie catcher, Ernest Ramirez. That's in there. That's strike one. Shibuya at second with nobody out. Not close with that one, and it's 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Wouldn't chase that time. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals, gets a piece, and stays alive. Man at second. Ripped on a line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Ernest Ramirez with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Field. Led off the game with a double in his first at bat and later scored. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. The run scores from third, and they lead by 4.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And next for the Angels, Ramon Campos. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fastball for a strike. In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. The 1-1. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Gerard Gant, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
That clips the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Swung on, belted. Field going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 5-0. Coming on for the Orioles, Jason Gill.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Luis Reyes. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one off the outside edge. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Jake Adams up and throwing. And a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. That's down and in. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Kicks and deals. That's out to center field. Field makes the catch, and that'll do it. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom of the second, digging in, number 3.
The designated hitter, number 3.
Loftus back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missing inside. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The 2-1. And that one clips the corner.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And he deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Field in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1 ball, no strike.
That one is upstairs.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The Angels leading by 5, bottom half of inning number 2. That one a little bit high, 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Still looking at that 5-0. New inning getting started. And now Field.
Number 15.
Pitch. Slice down the right side. Gill measures 6 feet even, just 19 years old. And he was born in Cuba. Base is empty, one away. And next for LA, Fletcher Kaiser. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Ball
Just
off the
missed.
plate.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
One ball, one strike.
On a strike, the pitch. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now back, the second baseman.
Two outs, base is empty. Raul Fabregas, the next to hit for the Angels. That's in there, and that is strike one. And ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, David Shibuya. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. Left-hand batter waits. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2. Fabregas stands at second with 2 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Angels leave one, and we're back, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the rookie third baseman, number 1. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now the catcher comes up to him. And it's fouled away. The Halos leading by 5 here in the last half of the third. That one's in there. 0-2. Pickoff move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Just got him on that one.
Batting up, the center fielder, number 14.
And now the center fielder, Field. Bounce to third. Gets it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ernest Ramirez. Misses inside, and that's ball one. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless.
Here's the third baseman, Ramon Campos. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the shortstop, Gerard Gant. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. Now snap throw to first. Campos gets back easily. The lefty, the 1-0. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. There goes the runner. Chop back up the middle. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Strand one as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go, bottom four. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Sergio Mosquera. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's a strike. And a 3-1 on the way. Flares it into the outfield, and it stays fair.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
At the plate, number 23. That just misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now 2-0. Center, and that should be extra bases. Mosquera around second, headed for third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Now at the plate, Emilio Pinheiro. And misses inside. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. In the air, foul off first. Kaiser hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Number 3, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Second and third, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Good eye right there.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And another ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that one sliced foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
In the air, left side. Field brings it in with a nice run and grab. Orioles back now at Oriole Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Luis Reyes. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0.
No strike.
And there's the automatic.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Field under it. Corrals it. One down. Now the left fielder. Base is empty with 2 away. So in now for the Angels, Fletcher Kaiser. That's outside. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Out towards left center. Field sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder. Field.
The left fielder.
Loftus back to work. That misses. 1-0.
You know, these Orioles need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Now the third baseman. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Ground ball, left side. Zips it to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The Angels leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Number 50.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Mascara in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. That one 95 to finish him off. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Raul Fabregas. Fastball for a strike. Fabregas, 22 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The wind of the pitch. That misses. Now 1-2. Back foot slider struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Shibuya stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one just misses. And another ball. Three-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Field on the move. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Ernest Ramirez, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
That missed inside. Going to count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. And he chases that one. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And into the box for Baltimore. Number 23. That one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. The line to kick the pitch. The punch out there, and that's the first out. Emilio Pinheiro getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Gant. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw. Didn't stay on top. Not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
Next is the designated hitter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one in the air. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Field in the box again, takes a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one ripped, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Adams.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a pitch. Field, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Romeo Turley preparing to come on if needed. Shelley getting cranked up as well. The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2. Line to left, and that's just foul. Swings and misses, and 1 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce, and 2 away to start the 7th. Gerard Gant, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the catch, and that is that. Back here in Baltimore, set for the last half of the 7th. Now, Field. The wind and the pitch. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Number 48 getting loose out there. Number 45 getting loose as well. Check swing. He held up, and now it's even 1-1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
And a 1-2. And another ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And a 3-2. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Number 1.
Man at first. Here's the third baseman. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Field, ground second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay. The tag, and he's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
A new pitcher in the game, number 31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Number 16 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Sweet grab right there. That's the DRS for you, buddy. Defensive run save. Very athletic. Really good reactions. Nice job of saving that run.
Field will hit next. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. The Orioles down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Goes down looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Mosquera stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1 ball, no strike.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Reyes. Adams back to work. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And next for the Angels, Field. 1 for 3. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Hit in the air, center field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And the batter now, Fletcher Kaiser. And there's a strike to the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw the second. Great jump. Field leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good
1
take.
ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate. And another ball. Man at second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's the second baseman, Raul Fabregas. Ground ball right side. That's out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And into the box for Baltimore, Number
Second
23.
baseman, number 23.
The pitch.
Ball
Close
one.
one. Doesn't get the call. And
You're out.
so digging in, Emilio Pinheiro. First
Too low.
offering, and it just misses.
Ball
And
two.
there's a ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's the DH. Top of the zone for a called strike. Right side, and it goes just foul. The Halos leading by 4 here in the second game of the series.
That was the emergency hack right there.
And 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. And here it comes. Way
Full count.
outside, and the count's full. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Pinheiro around third. He'll score. It's 5-2.
Well, that gets him a little close.
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, number 59. One out, base is empty. And next for LA, Ernest Ramirez.
No.
First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Field now at the plate. Foul ball. Two outs. And a foul ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Peter Chavez. A chance at his first save of the year. So digging in, field. The lefty fires. Popped up. In position. And out number 1 on the grab.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Number 1.
Now the third baseman. Chavez, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2. 2 balls. No strike. Ball 3.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Sliced hard but foul. The Orioles trailing by 3 here at the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. This to center field. Field drifts towards it. Brings it in. So they're down to their final out. Field, the next to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels collect their first win of the season. Loftus with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 5 runs on a
just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Ephraim Yang. What do you have on him?
3 out.
And now for the Jays, Andrew Santiago. In the air, center field. On the move, makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy and our pitch.
3. Take the ball.
Andy Flutie next to hit for the Rays. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
And another ball. limit the damage here. Second inning set.
3 out.
Two outs, nobody on. So up next for Toronto, Diego Chavez. That pitch gets the corner, going one.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
As this one sized up, he's got it, and that is that. Back now in Tampa.
First base. Out. Out. 3. That's ball 4. Ball 4.
Base is full, 2 gone. And here is Andrew Santiago. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
And takes low for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning. Already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
1-1 now. High fly ball out of the left center field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. One down. And next for Toronto, Diego Chavez. That one pushed foul. The Rays leading by 3 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Next pitch is outside. Yang with a move to first. And he's back in easily. Runner on the go. Well struck left field. This looks like extra bases around 3rd. He scores, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Fielder next up for the back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the 4th. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Andy Flutie. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
1 away.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Out. 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 That's ball 4.
2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. Yang checks over to first, and he's back. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's off the mark. Ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Bats and misses. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays help.
Now pitching for the Rays.
Man at first, and here's the catcher. Just off the inside edge.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the pitch. Line drive. And it gets down for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Diego Chavez next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now here is Fielder. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 31, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 40, also getting ready. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
That's the ball.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Here comes a pitch. To third, Purcell. There's one. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
So 2 down now, and here is Field. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Two outs. That one hit to right, drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they get 1 run on 3. And we're back. John. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jim Wheat won't go any further tonight. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm out of the bullpen, number 41.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Flutie up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
The pitch. Good eye in that spot. And the right-hander deals.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But he's in there.
Field at first, 1 gone. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize.
base.
Man at first with one gone. Orlando Stewart next up for the Blue Jays. Snap throw to first. Morrison back in standing.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That one down the line, and it kicks off the bag, and it stays fair.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Andrew Santiago digs in now. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second. And it is 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through a big spot to drive in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
A new arm into the game, the righty, number 31. And Diego Chavez getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One, 2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead.
You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
Two outs. Runner on first. And now for the Jays, Andrew Santiago. In the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And that is out of the bullpen for the Jays. Number 31. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 31.
Flutie, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 35, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Number 59, warming up as well.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter is conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swings through that high fastball.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
He goes down looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating.
2 away with nobody on. So up next for Toronto, Diego Chavez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a good eye there. That one misses. Ball 3. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's the automatic. That's towards center. Field has a beat on it. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 6, the Rays 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 35. This is his first appearance of the season.
The third baseman, Jared Purcell.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. All right, just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Jeremy Peterson. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And that one almost got him. And now the lefty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
3-2 now. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in standing. Peterson, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing, and he breaks his back. Peterson snags it, and there's one down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
Way high. Man at first, one away. Wouldn't chase that time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. And he deals. Cut and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Arturo Lantigua up now for the Tigers. Step off, throw to first. Field back easily. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Field around second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bobble. So many positives that led to that knock.
So up next, Alberto Guerrero. Right through there for a strike. Lantigua at second with 2 down. Strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And that one moves his feet. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. That one missing inside. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Aaron Roberts. And he pumps in a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
2 outs. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. This one high in the air to left center. Cinecor on his way over. He's got it. And that is that. Tigers grab 1 on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. And our starting pitcher here today, Aldo Paniagua. What do you got on him, Chris? First and second, 1 out. And next to hit for the Sox, Tommy Cinecor. Looking for his first big league hit right here.
1-0.
And that's in the dirt.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Outside, and it's 2-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right through there for a strike. White Sox down a run here in the second game of the series. Way out front for strike 2. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there are 2 outs. So first and second with So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Mario Lozano. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. So 2 on with 2 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Steven Jang. He popped out his first time. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And here it comes. In the air, left field, cynical. Drifts towards it, and that's the 3rd out. Here on the south side.
Full, take your base.
Bases. Empty, 1 away. Next to hit, Arturo Lantigua. And that one sliced foul. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, that pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
1 gone, runner at first. Alberto Guerrero up now for the Tigers. Snap throw to first. Lantigua gets back easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Off balance feet, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Aaron Roberts.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals.
2-1.
And another ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Not what he wanted to do there.
One down. Tommy Sinicor steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And his first big league hit is a double. Tommy Sinicor with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Here's the catcher. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. Got the out. Kevin Velasquez steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Kevin Velasquez.
That one to first. And that's a fair ball. In comes the runner from third. And they lead by 2. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And here is Mario Lozano.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch, not close. On the line, base hit. Velasquez rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Kevin Strong, late on that fastball.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And a pitch. Got him swinging. And one gone.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Ball 4, take the base.
So up next for Chicago, Tommy Sinicor, 1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1. Up the middle. That's the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Stephen Jang. Peterson back to work. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They're just not doing a very good job of hitting off the fastball, and that's a pitch you have to be able to hit. Otherwise, pitchers get way too comfortable and confident that they can just throw it by.
That's ball 4.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Arturo Lantigua. A switch hitter batting right. Foul ball there. pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Sims toss to second. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Guerrero stands in now and watches strike 1. Lantigua leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one popped up. Moving under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Tiger back at Guaranteed. So 1 out, nobody on. Mario Lozano steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball for a strike. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
1 out, bases empty. That one to first. Jang steps on first for the out. Peterson back to work. Right through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to short. Lozano sends it across to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
3. Out.
Steven Jang up now for the Tigers. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
0-2 now. That's down and in.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Kicks and fires. Pitch misses there. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here on the south. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Tommy Sinicor. Right down to shoot, strike 1. And ball 1. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Not even close there. And the count is even, 2-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away. And here's the catcher. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
So 2 down. Mario Lozano steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Lined into left center, base hit. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Now a chance for number 15. And first offering is fouled off. The White Sox up big in this one here in the second game of the series. Right through there for a strike. Righty to the plate. Pitch misses inside. 1-2 the count. And the right-hander deals. That one inside. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the second. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Matt Dunbar takes the mound as the new arm after a 45-minute break, and we are ready to roll. Lantigua in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just off the outside edge. 2-0. Just missed. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Roberts, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever misses off the plate. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Ground ball up the middle. 1 at second. Now the throw to first and the run. And very nicely done for the out. Nice work from the White Sox pen. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. White Sox 7 and the Tigers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark.
The designated hitter, number 1.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Harold Moffitt. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a strike.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one missed.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball.
3-2.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Field stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 40 appears to be getting loose. Number 45 also throwing. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. And another ball. 3-0 down. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
And that's ball 4.
Take it, base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Sims, the next to hit, takes outside. Step off throw to first.
Oh, he got it.
And he's back safely. And the 1-0. For a 9. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And up next for Chicago, Tommy Sinicor. First pitch misses. First and second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle. They get the force, and that is the inning. White Sox string. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, number 21. The pitch.
One
and
ball.
misses inside. Dunbar, in his rookie season, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Kevin Strong up now for the Tigers. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Fly ball center field. Sizes this one up. 2 away down. So it's their last chance in this one. Number 32 will hit next. And that one ripped to left. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Just about ready to go and towing the slab. Gavin Shed. So now the DH spot, P.J. Tashner. Hit hard on the ground to short. 1 out in the top of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is. Two outs, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Boone Berry. He swings and fouls one off. and he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and on the mound in this one, Malcolm DeVart. And stepping in is the speedy Alberto Gutierrez. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the
So first and second with one gone. Here's the rookie right fielder, Gabriel Chavez. That one at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The 0-1.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Machado over at second. Gutierrez over at first with one away. Got it by him for the play.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit.
That's ball four.
2 outs, bases loaded. Next to hit, P.J. Tashner. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's kicked out.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing a high fly ball, deep left field, way back there. And it bangs off the foul pole. That's a grand slam. That should get the dugout going. His first homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Wow, what a huge at-bat with the bases loaded to be able to come through with the swing like that. You know, he was wishing it to stay fair. He gets to touch them all, and a grand slam could be huge in this ball game.
Gill batting for the second time, and that's strike. We head to the bottom of the second, so up now for Kansas City, Hendricks Gardner. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Popped up. Rivera under it. Makes the grab, one away. So up next, Eric Rainey, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Eric Rainey with his first major league hit, And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Here's the rookie third baseman. Foul ball. The Twins leading by 5, bottom half of inning number 2. Out towards right center field. He makes the grab. 2 down. Man at first. Here's the catcher. Misses outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 outs. Hit hard but foul off to the left. DeVarco throws over. Rainey back on a dive. Left-hand hitter waits. That misses, and it's 2-2. Rainey off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go to the right side. Rivera throws to first in time. That ends the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. On to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Boone Berry. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in the start.
Called strike right there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been.
Alberto Gutierrez, the next Twin up to hit. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Twins do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Ryan Gomez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 down, base is empty. Bullpen action for the Royals. Julio Rocha up and loosening in the pen. Into center. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
On a line out towards center. Field pulls it in on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Ball 4, take the base.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next up for the Royals, Robinson Gaucho. Just missed. Gaucho in his 4th year, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
1 strike.
I say it went.
2-2 to count.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Out to short. Whips it to first. And he's out. Now here is Antonio Jimenez.
Designated hitter, Antonio Jimenez.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around third, he scores, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Arnaz in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 1 run on. Back here in Kansas City. On to the 4th. And now for the Twins. Field. Gomez back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And next is the designated hitter, P.J. Tashner. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Twins up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. And the pitch. So now 1-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris Gill, the next Twin up to hit.
Chris Gill.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Bro, and they got him.
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Here's the 0-2. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That one not close. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And downstairs. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Hendricks Gardner. There's a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That's to third. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rain in the box with one away as he takes ball one. There's a strike. One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike three. Here's the third baseman.
Number 15.
And they're at the knees. And it's 0-1. The Royals with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That missed by a lot. And to count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Really good run. Perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Just off the inside corner. And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. KC down in order. They're down 7. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And now, Randall Bunning. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The wind of the pitch. The other way. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now, Boone Berry. First offering misses badly for ball one. And another ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one is in for a strike. Next pitch, not close, up high. Fastball for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Man at first. Here's Machado. He's already homered here in this one. That's a little bit low. Bunning over at first with one away. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Gomez over to first. Bunning back in on a dive. Righty delivers. There goes the runner. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Up the middle. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Now, the center fielder, Alberto.
One away, runners at first and third. And now the center fielder, Alberto Gutierrez. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
With the runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball double play.
Missed inside with the curve. First and third, 1 down. Right-hander kick steals. And another ball. In the air, right field. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Digging in, Kurt Rivera. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Here's a rocket out to left. Gaucho makes the catch. Runner tags for third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 9-1.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. And sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Chavez at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Bounce to the left side. Third out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Hendricks Gardner. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Generally, not the type of great play you expect from a first baseman, but he does a great job of hauling that one down.
Back here in Kansas City, now the left fielder, Field.
Number 5.
The right-hander back to work. Bounced out to short. Throws across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter, P.J. Tashner. Ball 1, no strikes. Tashner, only 20 years old, and he was born in the Netherlands. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Now 3-1. The wide to kick the pitch. Short hop liner handled it short. Throw to first, and they get the out.
The third baseman, number 1. Chris
2 outs, base is empty.
Gill.
Chris Gill, the next Twin up to hit. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Inside, just missed.
It's a good take.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Tosses across the first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Eric Rainey. DeMarco back to work. Laced down the line, took the extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start.
Number 48 gets the call from the pen. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Randall Bunning. 1 for 3. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And a curve misses outside. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 gone here.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Laced to right center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Machado, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Berry, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one catches the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Lonnie Barnes, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 45 getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Gomez to second on the first double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. Twins 9, Royals 5. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Hendricks Gardner steps in for the Royals. That one pulled foul. Two on, 1 out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Rain now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Base knock right field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 9-6.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
On the mound now for the Twins, number 45. Now the third baseman. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Under it. And that ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the number 45.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lifted in the air now the left side. That gets down for a hit.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one off the mark. And a count is 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Gutierrez gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Gabriel Chavez. Moved to first. Gutierrez back in standing. Pitch out, but no action. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And it's fouled away. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Next offering is fouled back. And here it comes. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Now pitching for Minnesota, number 21, Jay Leggett.
So The batting order turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Field. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now Robinson Gaucho. Well, that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Antonio Jimenez. 4 for 4 with 4 singles. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
And there's a ball. With the tying run at the plate here in the second game of the series. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the back here in Kansas City. New inning getting started. Now it's the Twins DH, P.J. Tashner. The right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Outside low, and it's 3-2. Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider.
Now pitching for Minnesota, number 26.
Also set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Stefan Arnaz. That to right. Chavez giving chase. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Hendricks Gardner, the next to hit. And the slider catches the zone. Yamashita, 22 years old. And he was born in Japan. And a foul ball. The Royals trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. To the right side, Machado. The flip to the pitcher covering. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, throw a slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Last chance for the Royals. Eric Rainey digs in now. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another ball. 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
There's a strike. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 15 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he chases a high fastball there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill, the lefty, Kyle Dickerson. What do we have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And a pitch. In the air, left field. Touches down. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Alexis Gonzalez stepping in now for the Yankees. Now snap throw to first. Valenzuela back easily. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Ferreira under it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. At the plate, Charles Yeager. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Snap throw to first. Valenzuela gets back easily. First pitch just misses.
3 out. 3 out. 3 you're out.
Back here in Houston, bottom half of inning number 2. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Nate Madlock. Fastball for a strike. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment. But pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Just missed. Carl Dixon doing the umpire behind the plate.
And boom, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
The right fielder, Richard Cavanaugh.
Now it's the right fielder, Richard Cavanaugh. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And the Astros put down in order. Astros. Well, here we go. Top. Leonardo Valenzuela now at the plate. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. The tag, and he's out at second. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Top of the third, no score. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. And now the lefty. Fly ball down the line. Cavanaugh sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Minute Maid Park, set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Phil Schroeder. Inside, just missed. Schroeder, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And the pitch.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
On the ground to the left. A sliding stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Crew Ridley up next for the Astros. In the air, right side of the infield. Makes the grab, 2 down. Here's the catcher, David Fairchild. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. And another ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
You're out. Out. 3.
Runner at first with 2 away. Nate Madlock up next for the Astros.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
On the corner for a strike. Field off of first with 2 away. Two outs. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So it's no. All set for the start.
4-4. Take your base. That's ball 4. Out.
Leonardo Valenzuela stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone, And that is strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Liner, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Alexis Gonzalez. Runners on the move. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Chris Samuel, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Almanzar getting cranked up as well. Runners at first and second with one gone. Ball one there. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, one out. That misses the zone. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball four, take the base.
Now pitching for the Astros.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Eduardo Ferreira. And a good eye there.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And another ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Cavanaugh stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first two pitches perfectly.
That one almost got him. Wouldn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
3-2.
Squirts away a little bit. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, nobody out. Outside, and that is ball four.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Schroeder, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Swing and a miss as he was late. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. So up next,
Now
Crew Ridley. First time up was a pop out. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Base is empty, 1 away. David Fairchild up next for the Astros. And that's in there at the knees. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Nate Madlock. And it skips into dirt.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Slings it across, and they got him. And next to hit for Houston, Eduardo Ferreira. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Ferreira, in his rookie season, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And another ball. Swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Richard Cavanaugh up next for the Astros. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the. And welcome back. And up next for New York, Leonardo Valenzuela. All 1 low. There's a line drive to left field. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
No, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Alexis Gonzalez. Outside corner, there's a strike. Man at second. Fought off foul. And the righty deals. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Valenzuela, the runner at second with 1 away. And that'll fall for a base hit. Coming home. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and they're up by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And next for New York, Charles Yeager. First pitch, and he just misses. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Richard Cavanaugh. And that one a little below the knees, ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Phil Schroeder up next for the Astros. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
And there's a curve through for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Yanks leading by 3 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Now this is in the air down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So next up for Houston, Drew Ridley. He's already homered in this game. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Line drive, Yeager. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in Houston.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
Now the catcher up to hit, David Fairchild. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The pitch.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that's outside. And a count 2-1. And another ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The line of the pitch. This to third. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back, number 29.
Field up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short, Woodson. Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that ball in the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 3. The shortstop takes a ball. Two down, nobody on.
And that's in the dirt.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
We go to the ninth, and here's the first baseman. Number back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Leonardo Valenzuela. And a swing and a miss there. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth.
Right through there for a strike. Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The 0-2. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Alexis Gonzalez will hit next. First pitch misses. That one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, makes the catch, inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. High to the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start.
3.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nate Madlock. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next pitch just misses. Now
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now the Astros are down to their final out.
The first baseman,
Eduardo
number 2.
Ferreira up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Richard Cavanaugh up next for the Astros. A strikeout and a walk. And a foul ball.
One ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. And the runner holds. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 1-2. Ferreira leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
After a couple of times through the order, this team really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really needed to get this victory today. Really nice job to pick up the W today.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris.
Mm-hmm.